Hey, good morning, everybody. Happy Monday to you. Welcome on back to the stream. I had a much needed break on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Went out to the flying field, flew some of my model airplanes, had a great time. Got some sun, relaxed, got bit by a million bugs, walked through some bushes that attacked me and left me scarred. I am slightly itchy, but feeling better today than I was the other day. Holy cow. Man, whatever I walked through, poison nettles, stinging nettles, poison oak, I don't even know, and so many mosquitoes, it was unreal. And mosquitoes here in Canada pack a punch compared to the ones I'm used to back in the States. Like, you don't always notice the bite right away, but man, when it gets to cranking, holy crap. So, just a reminder, there is a patch coming for Star Citizen, so we'll be shifting focus back to Star Citizen. I do still want to play Star Citizen and Dune Awakening kind of together. We'll see how that works out on stream. Probably for the first couple days during Star Citizen's patch, I'll be pretty much solely devoted to that, and then we'll try to see if we can work in some sort of rotation, because I thoroughly enjoy playing Dune Awakening, and I'd like to continue doing that on stream for you as well. But there are new things coming, new missions, escort missions, new ship in the form of the Meteor, which is a Mantis variant, if you guys know what that is in Star Citizen. If not, you'll see come later this week. Today, they are going to be pushing a release candidate, their first release candidate patch for the upcoming patch. That'll be on the PTU. So we should see that release probably by Thursday or Friday this week. So we'll definitely be hopping in there at the later part of the week. And then the wife's away to pick up the kids over the weekend and see their great-grandmother. So again, on the weekend I'll probably stream, and it'll be a little mixed bag as to what we actually do. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. As far as today, I pulled out of the deep desert early last night when we got back from camping and had a chance to settle in our bases. Because I knew I wouldn't be doing much, and I would just be pulling out of the deep desert today. So instead of doing nothing today, I thought I would screw around in Sheol, which is the Sheol, She-Shalls, sea cells by the seashore, as Sidney Brady might say. We're going to spend a little time down here hitting up some of... oh, wow, who's got an authorized base down there? Interesting. Well, that was smart. And what a great way to just run over in your buggy and get a shit ton of this stuff. Anyway, we're going to run around and poke around some of these places, see what we can find. We're looking for more syndicate patterns to drop. Also, there's one other pattern that drops in there. We'll see if we pick up any Five Finger or Thufir's patterns just to have on backup. We're basically going to farm patterns, not just here today. We are going to pop into the deep desert in our scout and try to pick up shipwrecks. We might swing by some of the we're going to look for down ships, try to pick up some of the shipwrecks, and see if we can get the rest of the pincushion armor set pieces. I currently have the helm, the gloves, and the pants. I'd love to have the chest and the helm, glove, and the boots. The chest and the boots as well. It's a light armor set. What's really, really good about it is it has positive mitigation in all of light dart, heavy dart, and blade, as well as a stamina reduction, a stamina use reduction, so you can get like 6 or 7 dashes out of a full set. So what I'm currently doing is I'm wearing Pincushion mixed with Syndicate. So I'm not getting the extra light dart mitigation from those other 2 pieces, but it's basically the same stats. And what I'm gaining that I don't have in Pincushion is some energy resistance and fire and poison resistance. So that's kind of cool, right? At least that's what I'm going to be playing with today. I might also respec today. I find myself in the deep desert with those mobs, PvE mobs specifically, ending up more melee half the time. So I'd kind of like to be prepared for that, and I might switch my build out. It wouldn't switch too much because I do like the sniper rifles and things, but it would favor blade damage and drop a couple other skills here or there. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not disappointed in whole with what I've got running right now. It's just in those shipwrecks in the deep desert, those mobs are significantly more punchy and have quite a health pool too, so it's kind of hard to get rid of them quickly. So again, that's kind of our plan. We're just going to do some farming stuff today. I do have some quests on the back burner. I am kind of a completionist when it comes to that, even though I have a bunch of what do you call them, journey things that are out there. It's because they require me to make things. Some of them is deep desert stuff. Some of it is this stuff. So actually, it looks like, yeah, some of these like kill with certain weapons and stuff. There's some ones of these that I have missed along the way. When I'm really bored, I'll go back and do those at some point. But what we did have is a contract one that I didn't want to do because we didn't have access to a Mark 6 cutter ray, and it's kind of expensive to make, but I'm going to go ahead and do this mission and see what else comes from it. Because this was cutting edge. There we go. Additional contracts will become available, so help me if it wants more expensive shit from me. I'm going to be pissed off. I'm worried that it's going to make me do more tier 6 equipment that I don't want to give up. But I'm going to take a chance and give up this one for 14,000, and we'll see what kind of weapon it rewards. And there's some decent XPs there. We'll see if we can get another skill point or 2 before we do our reset. So we got the cutter ray on us. Let's go ahead and run on over there real fast and see about turning that in. And then we'll just kind of go with the flow from there. Well, hello there, kiddo. How you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're being good. Hope you're reading a lot. Hope you're writing a little bit at least. And most of all, I hope you're having fun and a good summer so far. Look forward to seeing you next week. Look forward to seeing you. Whenever I come to this particular place, I can't help but say it like Jar Jar Binks. Misa Tiro. Misa Jar Jar Binks. Not intended to be that way. That's just what happens in my head. Alright, let's run on in here. See about completing this mission. This better be good, because this wasn't cheap to make, but I have another plan. We're going to get a hold of a Tarl's cutter ray to replace this, so I'll be okay. Alright. Deliver it. Contact the issuer. Here. Scout. Yep, see, it's going to want me to go in and get an amplifier for them. Okay. Find an amplifier in the Sheol shipwreck. All right, well, we kind of expected that. But which shipwreck, and do I need to take my radiation suit? It sounded like I do. I don't want to do that, but we're going to do that. We'll pull up the map and see which one it says. Yeah. Fortunately, this one doesn't annoy me very much, so we will go there. Let's run back and get our radiation suit, and I guess go play in the green stuff. All that thought I put into armor, and then I have to go wear a suit that's got no extra mitigation at all. But it'll be fine. Everything's fine. Everything will be just fine. Whenever I say that, I'm reminded of an old song by the Dead Kennedys. That was a political-ish punk band from the 70s and 80s. And there was a song on Bedtime for Democracy called Dear Abby. And Dear Abby ended like that. Everything will be just fine. Just fine. The lyrics to that one were strange and interesting. Basically described the person in the song as being a decent, underpaid, hard-working county coroner who was concerned that his family eat meat at least 3 times a week, and they couldn't afford to with prices the way they are. So, you know, basically something about choice cuts from his autopsy subjects, you know, mix it in the tuner helper, and ta-da. Anyway, family got suspicious, blah, 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 blah. I know that was wholly inappropriate, but I didn't write the song, so. Oh, radiation suit. Radiation suit. Gotta keep me on track here, folks. I'll get squirrely and start doing my own thing. Well, you know, it's gross, but they did what they needed to survive. And I should really kill this Mark IV suit. We'll just wear this Mark V. Yoink, 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 yoink. I said yoink. Okay, 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 okay. We don't want to carry money around too, because it's a shipwreck thing, so it'll be PvP-ish. We're good here. 3%, huh? So a Mark V radiation suit is 92%. So we're gonna go 92, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're gonna eat all 3 of these pills and see what that radiation feels like accumulating over 10 minutes. I'm just curious. We can always go make more of these. But I haven't been using them because they just don't seem very effective, so I'm going to test that better today while we're specifically in there doing shit. And also, where are my... Oh, the boots that I have for the other still suit. I know where they are. Never mind. Again, it's sidetracked. Really easy. Come on, make sure I'm not missing anything else. We're lit up. We're good. I think we're good. I'm going to say we're good. You think we're good? I think we're good. All right. To the shipwreck. Away we go. Just mix it in the tuna helper and ta-da! Dear Abby, got a problem. I'm a decent, underpaid, hardworking county coroner. It's important that my family eat meat at least 3 times a week, but we just can't afford to, with prices the way they are. Never mind. Oh, and I think it was a poke at the Reagan administration, because the very, very end of the song goes, like the coroner receives a letter, and it says, "Dear Reaganomics victim, consult your clergyman, make sure the body's blessed, and everything will be just fine. Just fine." And that is, of course, where this conversation started, when I said it with that tone, that everything will be just fine. So now I've given you insight into the inner workings of the brain, and I apologize for that. Ooh. I heard a loud noise. Who crashed where? Gimme. No? Alright, fine. We'll stay on target then. Speaking of staying on target, we already passed our damn target. Terrible. And we didn't take our radiation pills either. But you should be able to take them after the fact, and it should just make that clock tick much, much slower. Oh! Jesus Lord! Ah, crap. Look at that. Wasn't that nice? That was unexpected. Told you everything would be just fine. Just fine. Let's not park right up their nose. Let's get over here. Put away the ship. Give us some time to get out of the sand. Get our shield up. Our weapons out. Stream Boo, you can take a hike. By the way, Dear Abby wasn't all you could expect from the Dead Kennedys. They also had classics such as Rambozo the Clown. Oh, there's a heavy. In the face. Down you go. Finish him. Antelope. Oh, interloper. Damn, he wasn't fudging around, was he? Holy shit. I hate those guys. And that's what happens when you don't have any mitigation for darts. Alright, we got this, though. We will take care of him like this. Oh, and a drill shot. Very nice, sir. Very nice. Well done. Alright. You know what? We could use their heavy ammo, too. And we still haven't taken them damn radiation pills. Ah, screw this. Alright. So, we have some extra radiation mitigation for 10 minutes. Not that we needed an absolute shit ton of it, but... Oh, boom. 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 There'll be another boom right here. And in we go. Now, this is where it wanted us to be, right? Want us to find an amplifier in here. Fuck was that? What's that all about? 24 meters over that way. Oh. Here we go. All right. We will deliver that amplifier to the trade post, but since we're out here with radiation pills, and it is moving slower, by the way, noticeably slower in my opinion. Since it is doing that, let's go somewhere else. Let's check that one. Just make use of the radiation stuff. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, it's super crawling now that we took those pills. So that is cool. It actually works better than I thought. The thing is it was really hard to gauge before because, well, you're stressing out a little bit, right? So you're like your first time in a radiation zone, you're trying to figure out what's going on. Trying to figure out what's going on. And you get in these places. Jesus Lord. I should really shoot those in advance, shouldn't I? Come on, let's get in here. Alright, and we're poisoned. There's another chest. Jesus Lord. Ah! It's gonna be over before it starts with the way I'm playing here. Oh, I did get it. Son of a bitch. Alright. Where else can we go? Did we do everything we need to do? I don't think so. Is that just a small wreck and that we already... No, because we didn't get a big chest. Been in there. I mean, unless there's another entrance. There could be another entrance. Oh. Is there another place to go? Maybe that's all there was. I just feel like we're missing out here. That's an awfully big chunk to put in there for nothing. And again, we didn't get... No, I mean, shit, I guess that's all there was. Aha. Oh no, that's just an entrance through the top, you son of a bitch. Alright, well. I mean, I think we adequately looked. There is nothing else. Alright, no problem. We will double check the other side because I don't feel like I got a good look there. Nope, that's it. Hey, Grim, how's it going? Welcome back. Oh, no problem, no problem. Like I told you the other day, it was a pleasure talking to you, and then you was gone for a little bit, so we were just thinking about you. But I hope everything is okay back home. And thank you for the resub there on tier 3 on top of that. I appreciate that tons, amigo. Ah! Excuse me while I blow up 1,000 times here. Pardon me while I burst into flames. Ah! Well, at least we didn't stand in that one while it went off this time. Like that one. Damn. Live ordnance all over in this place. All right. Let's cut our way in. See what other kinds of stuff we might find. Anything good? Nope. I mean, everything's good in my opinion, but... Ah, I gotcha. Well, yeah, I understand the fitting in the new ones. That can be a process sometimes. So hopefully that all goes smooth and you get it expeditiously. Alright, let's see if we can hit the Lido too. But before we hit the Lido, let's go and clear our radiation real fast. This is just right here on the border. Oh, that radiation cleared fast. Holy crap. Just the waiting game, gotcha. Alright. Here we go again. Shield up. Gun out. There's nobody in here, though. Nobody but us bombs. Nobody but us bombs. You get over here without setting it off? Nope. That wouldn't be me. We will not go quietly into the night. Ah. All right, let's see if we got any goodies in here. Again, it doesn't appear these other ones have like big chests with clans in them, which is fine. We're still picking up stuff. Stuff is good. I think there's one more we want to hit. We will come back and do these maybe today still, but I'm just going to clear out the shipwrecks for now. And this one will be outside of the irradiated zone. And I mean, we did pick up some cool stuff. Another Syndicate chestplate blueprint. It sounds like an interesting fam, my friend. Oh, look at that. We got bandits. We got bandits. Oh no, I got you, you punk. There you go. I believe there's one more in here. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before, once or twice today. Yeah, that adds kind of a... The thieves and crooks thing, I mean, I think every family situation you could probably run into a couple of those. But the mobsters thing, now that throws it in a different direction. You have to be a little more calculated. Come on.
You're the one. Shield on.
There we go. That was a little annoying. Hey, Chewie. Yes, I enjoyed the joke. Oh, that sucks, Grim. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I don't know why people got to get involved with that stuff. I mean, I do. I know why they take stake in it. It's just greed. I guess the last thing I want when my folks go is to worry about their estate. I'm an only child. I know it's easy for me to say because I don't have to worry about competition or worry about other people, but I mean, quite frankly. Let's see. What don't we want? What don't we want? Quite honestly, we don't want that. Yoink. There we go. Well, that made it a fun little side trip. Put my ship down, please. Yeah, exactly, Sabrina, exactly. Alright, let's go turn this quest in. Drink some Wawa on the way. And that's cool, you know, that's what parents are going to do, what they're going to do, right? It's just unfortunate that with the siblings and the other family that you have to deal with any of that crap. Oh, Jesus. That was not good. That was not good. Let's see if we can get back in before there's any issues. Yeah, it was. And something happened because it even tweaked my Twitch monitoring junk, my dashboard. It was really weird. That took a dive too. But the streams seemed to stay intact. Yeah, but that was a hard crash on that. Fortunately, the recovery has been better. It should be me and the ornithopter sitting in the sand, so hopefully I'll be able to just hop right back in and go, and I don't come back eaten by Shai Hulud.
I dream of...
I do expect that. I was just traveling between the overworld map and the deep desert the other day, and I went right into I came right into the Haga Basin and was right in the middle of a sandstorm. Like, oh, well, thank you. I just like careened into the closest mountain, hopped out, stored the ornithopter, and just like huddled up against the cliff face. But it was long enough for the ship to take a little bit of damage. I mean, it was no big deal. Well, I'm on rocks someplace. Oh, I crashed right into... And we're in the middle of a sandstorm, yeah. So I was kidding. If you heard that and I didn't...
Sector weather. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, that was just nasty. Oh, well. And the doors are closed. It's not like I could have went inside anyway. Oh, well. We'll live. I should have stayed logged off a few more moments, but I didn't know I was going to be parked right on the side of this damn thing. Yeah, the coincidence is funny. That's why I was like... I was jabbering, so if something came up, I was like, maybe Grim heard something I didn't. No, just coincidence. That makes it even funnier, yeah. Well, y'all, this better be worth it, whatever this is I'm doing here. Find a modulator. This is funny. Now it's going to send me back in the shipwrecks I was just in. No chance that it gave that to me, is there? No. That's all right. I don't mind. What I do need to do is sort this out, though. An adept triple shot. We'll go ahead and learn that one. We'll learn the extra syndicate one. All right, well, I appreciate you stopping by. It was really good to see you. Like I said, the wife and I were talking about you. We were worried, so I just thought I'd put my feelers out there. Sounds good. Well, we look forward to seeing you. You be well, too, amigo. We'll catch you later. All right, we're so close to base. Let's just go ahead and drop our crap off, and then we'll go right back out. So help me if it makes us visit all of those in turn. That'll be, Oh, it ain't no thing. Like I said, you left an impression when you came by, so, like I said, when we hadn't seen you, I mean, I knew you're busy and you have other places to go, and our schedules, you know, don't sync up perfectly. But I was like, I haven't seen him in weeks now. Glad you're doing well, though. This is totally funny, though. I had no idea we were going to have a chain of missions that took us through the shipwrecks out there. Silly, silly. There's some stuff we can get chopped up here, too, isn't there? Yep. And yep. And yep. And yep. And yep. And yep. And yep. Also, yep. There we go. Not all of the stuff went. Storage full. What are we trying to cram in here that we... That's 2 crashes. What's going on? I normally don't have any issues with Dune Awakening. We'll go ahead and go through this one more time. If we have issues, we might shut down the gaming PC and bring her back up. See if that corrects any problems we're having. I haven't done any updates on anything since I've been back, so I can't think of anything that might be the cause on my end right off the top of my head.
I dream of it.
I dream of it. So we were taking a look. Oh, it's at weight limit. Ugh. Okay. Let's see what. Oh, you know what? Here's what I'll do. I'll put this stuff in the assault opter, and we will make an overflow box for this crap. Maybe we might even see how much over. There we go. Just bear with me, folks. We'll be back up and running here in no time. All right. Discord, Wavelink, Steam. Very good. And we'll get our Twitch dashboard up. And here's to getting back into Dune and hoping everything transpires as it should. Chewy, you gonna be playing some Star Citizen later this week if that patch drops? I for sure am. I'm open for Thursday or Friday. I've enjoyed the hell out of Dune and will keep coming back to it, but I could play some Star Citizen right now as long as it wants to cooperate with me. The wife and I talked over our camping trip. One of the things that's hard is the progression thing. Like, I've never minded restarting and grinding out money and stuff in Star Citizen because it's what there is to do. But I'm looking forward to some crafting or some base building something soon because it's I want some progression. Well, we also talked about when Squadron 42 releases, I will absolutely play the campaign through online. Stream that whole thing. I don't expect that to happen till like a year from now. Probably right around or after SitCon is what I'm guessing. Oh, good deal, bud. What are you doing? Doing some hauling, some salvage? What are you up to? All right, let me make sure we have audio for the game. Looks like we do. Sometimes if the gaming PC has to go down and it goes down in a weird order, what my capture card sends gets jacked up. But looks like we're good. Let's hope that was just a PC thing, because I don't want... If Dune's causing problems, I don't know. Oh, Pyro Bounties. Making some money. What ship you doing them in, bud? Are you going to pick up a Meteor? Are you going to try one out? All right. let's try this again. So we were putting things in the assault ornithopter. We were offloading our surplus is what we were doing. We saw that this stuff was very in surplus. So let's do that, right? The max for cargo, gotcha. Are you getting good cargo off the bounties in Pyro there? Only 8 shots? Like 8 shots and you're empty? That's kind of weird. Dude, that's strange. All right, so we will offload all of that stuff. And then back to the backpack. Did that clean us out? That did clean us out. Well, I hope that's not the case. That would be just strange. Like, I don't like super arbitrary limitations on something like that, and to me that sounds about as arbitrary as you get. Yeah, hopefully it's wrong. Cuz otherwise it's kind of interesting. I think. Oh no. Another crash. Nope, just a hiccup. What is going on? Is it something server side? No, because I had a system crash. Got you, buddy. Maybe my computer feels abused because I was gone for 3 days and it wasn't on. Oh. Yeah, I always felt like you too, Chewy. When you combine the things, like a lot of people are way too efficient and they miss out on fun. It's like, oh, this isn't worth doing. I'm like, well, it is if you kill them and take the stuff and sell that. Well, I can't be bothered. I'm not going to sell copper and tungsten. Dude, it's free. Like, enjoy the gameplay loop. Like, stop thinking about metagaming and how to win. Start thinking about, I'm living my little space life. And in my little space life, I shoot the guys and I sell their shit. Sure, you could make 2 million doing something else in the same time and maybe only make 500,000, but what did it fit your I'm having fun in space, living my space life fantasy? If it did, then you can go to hell with the other stuff. All right, I'll get off that soapbox. I know you agree with that sort of thing. Yeah, it's not a game that's meant to be min-maxed. I mean, obviously, if you want to succeed in the contested zones and stuff, you got to think about what you got with you and what you're wearing and what you're shooting and who you're up against, but not to the point where it costs you fun. It's the same with this game. The reason it did so much better than I think people thought it was initially going to is because there's so much content to do that has nothing to do with making sure you're outbuilding the next guy. I so wish there was more to do at the Deep Desert Point. I wish contracts in the basin would continue to refresh on the boards and that you would always have something like PvE to do to mix with that PvP stuff. Because there are days where you're just like floating around waiting to find spice that you can get in on. whether you want to fight with people or not, that's not even always relevant. Like I can't count the, hours I spent just floating around looking for a spice field that was worth picking. Or it would be like half a day before I'd get a shot at a down ship. Which one are we actually going to here? Oh, we're going to the big one. Okay. We can do that. So hopefully it's not going to be a huge pain in the arse here. I did not do so well the first time I went in the spaceship. I had to leave and come back like several times. But that was a long time ago. Or feels like it was a long time ago. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't know that light's helping. It's making me feel more tense is what it's doing. Money, 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 money. All right, we need... We need that door key. Oh, I know where we are. Okay, we're good. We'll just get up here and crack a couple doors open and everything should be just fine. Okay, not that door. Oh wait, is this the one with the little purple room off to the side? Oh. It's dark as fudge, though. Yeah, I think I remember Chewie helping me through this one before. There is another... There's like a room off to the side someplace that I'm not seeing that has the bracelet. And I don't remember where it was. We're on the right track. How do I get in there, Chewie? Around this way, maybe? Is there an up that I'm missing someplace? I feel like I'm all the way back out the front now. Now that's all the way back out the front. There we go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Yeah, but I'm lost again. Okay, now we should be okay. Okay, well we don't have that one, but we have the band to go in the other way. And now I am starting to worry about the radiation a little bit. Well, if we can get back to the other part, we'll be fine. Because then I know where that's the last room, right? See, because normally there would be a door here. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah. There we go. Now we're in the big room at the end. Can we get out of here, though, on time? Hoping we can. Also, we need to find the thing they want us to find, and I have not found it. Time is a running out, but we got more time than we think. I'm hoping it's in this room someplace, yeah? $80 meters. $64 meters. Oh, I hate you right now. $22 meters. No, we hit that radiation timer, didn't we? Shit. And if we croak, we're gonna have to come back in here, aren't we? Can I make it out? Still, you think? Well. Worth a try. Oh, Lord. Please no die. Whew. But did we make it or not? Yeah, we did. All right. And is it gonna... Did it reset the keys on us, or are we gonna be able to run through that stuff? Also, we can go in that little side entrance now, I think. Well, like I said, I'm hoping it didn't reset the keys on us, and we'll just be able to run in and take care of business here. Nope. 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 You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Okay, that's the green one. Is that what we were just at? Yeah, okay. Well, we got a broken radiation suit out of that. Not exactly what we wanted, was it? But it's that thing we can't find. Where are you? Where are you? I'm so sorry. 11 meters. Son of a bitch. There it is. Alright, but now the thing is we do very much want to go to the last room now. So there's our... Okay. And again, we got plenty of time now. Nope, nope. Ah, that's what I want. Now we're in business. Maybe. Nope. Ah, there we go. Weed's in good shape now. We're in good shape. We looted that guy. Get our money. And out we go. Let's deliver our modulator. All right, well, that worked out. Little spice blow there. Seriously? I don't know what it thought it was parked on, but it thought it was parked on something. Think we can go meet Ruth's friends in our Sooty suit here, or yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Everything's fine. Well, if we're going to be here, we should make a stop, I suppose. Feel like we're about to get ambushed or something.
I see someone.
Yep. Oh, got a laser gun. Cool. I mean, cool. I'll take it. Rude. So that was it then? Well, nice. I mean, I didn't know we were going to get that, so that's cool. I'm assuming it's not a complete piece of shit one. That place is indeed a fortress. Alright, so for the time being, we can overflow that stuff that we put in the assault over here. There we go. Look, we even had some junk we could dump in there. Nice. I'm just gonna learn those because they don't sell for crap. We have some stuff we can break down, like the House Dirk, the other radiation suit. Oops. That made us a wad of money again. Which I think I put upstairs, I hope. A good chunk of change again. And we'll hold on to that laser gun. All right. I have. So that's 54,000 here. Plus this 280, right? So, yeah, like a 330,000 or so. I could get the Atreides one for 120 and still have like 200,000. But we're not done doing stuff yet today, so we might even do better than that. Like I said, I had some specific stuff in mind here. Oh, I do. I want the other building set. Because on this account, I probably won't. I mean, if they introduce a third faction, depending on what that third faction is. See, like, what I would love to see is, it'll probably be like a slaver or trader, like mid-ground type thing. But I'd love the story to continue to us finding the Fremen in like the first DLC, and the Fremen become the third faction. That would be bloody cool. I don't know how that would work, but I would love it. Make it work. Because I would be way more rooted in trying to take back my planet, you know? As opposed to making a planet mine or exploiting it or even working with it on an ecological standpoint to further my own goals. I would rather be Arrakis, you know? Or the third faction could be the Worm. Okay, what do I want to do next? So what I'd like to do is go run to the deep desert and run the facilities, the testing facilities, and hit some of the shipwrecks in the PvE zone to see if I can get the other pincushion stuff to drop. Maybe even some PvP ones if I need to. That's my plan currently. But before I do that, I will take a look at the map and see if I can get a little help with where that stuff's supposed to drop. I don't want to just run around aimlessly, really. Not when I have resources at my fingertips. That was from the sandstorm we came back to. Out of ammo. That was about perfect then, wasn't it? Let's take a medium size. Let's take a large one with that, and we should be okay. We should be plenty okay. Nah, I think we'll be good. All right, before we take off, we'll consult the map really quick. And if you're wondering what map I'm looking at, it would be the... Oh! Let's turn those off. Holy shit. Turn the shipwrecks off, please. Or not the shipwrecks, the... Oh, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Mendex, Tarl, Syndicate. We're looking for pin cushion on the yellow crates. Anywhere we find the yellow crates, we're looking for the pin cushion. Ah, that's how we do that. Alright, well, we know we can click on it now. It's easier to look through that stuff then.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
we'll keep looking. We'll keep looking.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't feel like Mendex was dropping in any of that stuff. That's not what my experience was. It's not what my experience was in those places. But it might be up in a different zone. I can't remember what we found or where we found it specifically.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
But this is exactly why I'm looking. I don't want to waste my time looking for where it's not going to be. Again, that was all Mendex stuff. None of that was... So it might have been that it was in these other ones. So nobody's got those pegged. I don't feel like that's right. I feel like it was like D6 or 7 in one of those shipwrecks that we were getting them. D6. Watch, this will be the one. Pincushion boots. Now, I would take those. So, the D6 one. Pants I got from here. But we want the chest and the boots, if possible. Unfortunately, I think they're going to be out this way. Alright, we got that helm. We got the gloves. Nothing pincushiony there. Nothing pincushiony there. So maybe the chest just didn't drop. So we want to go after the boots then over... Is it there? Nope. Pants. Gauntlets. Shit, which one was it? D6. Well, that's in the PvE. So the shipwreck at D6. And then, the best I can tell, the chest didn't drop anywhere. Is Mendex a heavy or light set? That Syndicate chest will work fine with it for the time being, though. But let's look at what Mendex is, and maybe we have to farm for it. And D6, was it? Yeah. That is a heavy chest, and it brings your... Mhm. So what is that? Arcurian set, or something like that. Let's see. Agaphazin.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Acaronian, okay. Light, heavy, concussing. Mm. Heavy set. Okay. So I don't necessarily want that one. Okay. So let's just head out to D6 and see if we have luck with that. For starters. People hate that server mechanic, by the way. I don't. If you can accomplish in Star Citizen what you want to accomplish in Star Citizen, and if I move between systems, I have to hit a wall and load into the next area, I'll be honest with you. To have a game that's stable and plays well in all other instances, I'd be 100% okay with that. Not everything needs to be a seamless transition for me if it makes sense to make the game more playable. I can take a 10-second load screen like this. This doesn't bother me. And I know that's hard in some instances. Like, you don't want to be in combat with somebody and have them fly to a server line to get away from you. That would just be freaking lame. Piss you off, right? That'd piss me off. D6, that's what we want. It's quiet out here. Chat is quiet out here. $15. Yeah, everyone's packing up. Or having a Monday. Yeah, that's true. So I'm trying to have my Monday my way. So far, so good. I got a quest done that had been stuck in my log for a while. Picked up some extra stuff. Saw all the shipwrecks in the Sheol. Knocking things off my list. There's our shipwreck. There's our shipwreck and our heavies we're gonna have to deal with. Might be better to go in this side. We might just ignore him altogether and go inside.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And that looks like exactly what we did. So we want up on the catwalk there. Actually, let's just ignore them and go up on the catwalk.
Where's my reinforcement? Who's that?
Oh, looks like we're gonna have to kill that one.
I require assistance.
Oh, careful. Careful, careful, careful.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Come on, get him, get him, get him. Well, we got this, we're fine. It's alright, we can deal with it.
It'll all be over soon.
It'll all be over soon.
We're not leaving here alive.
I think we have another thing we'll try here this time. Actually, first things first, let's see if we can get the doors cut open. Nope. Oh, sweet, we did. So get the bracelet. Now get the hell out of here. That's alright, that's alright, that's alright. Bandage up. See if we can get another one in. Run for the door. Nah? Fucking perfect. Now, give me the boots, except somebody's been in here. Son of a bitch. That's right. Maybe they weren't in here super recently. I didn't even know there was a place down there. Well, we can heal up all the way. We don't want that. Wait for that damn chest to respawn. Watch this be a cuttable door and I'll get myself trapped in here. That would be funny. Come on, come on. Be a quick one. Give me the boots and we can be done with this part. Move on to the next thing, right? That would make me happy. But is it what's going to happen? Probably not. Don't do it. Just take off, bud. You're fine. Don't get all squirrely. Just in and out. There you go. Seriously? You gonna think about it, are you? Did he even see me? Certainly he saw me. Do I have to kill him to get it? We'll see what happens. Well, this will be a fun and entertaining way to watch the old man die. I wouldn't. Don't put your bets on me. I'll tell you that much. I'll do my best, though. I just want the boots. You think so? Well, we'll see. If you're just tuning in, Moonrad, there's a guy in the shadows over there doing the same thing I'm doing, waiting for that chest to respawn. If it was an NPC, I definitely couldn't kill it. At least I think he's over there. The Force is with me? Really? It was good, Moonrat. I had a good time, bud.
You camping the
I'm just trying to get the
stuff
boot.
here?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the boots. I think there's another guy over by the boxes on the other side of the door. What are you looking for?
Same thing. I don't have the boots at all yet.
Gotcha.
I'm just gonna log back in the corner. I'll get in later. Good luck.
All right. Hey, thanks, man. That chest didn't respawn while we were in here, did it? Because I saw the other guy take off. But for all I know, that chest respawned while we were jabbering, but I didn't see it flash in the background. Did anybody else? Oh, I thought you were talking about the socialization here that I didn't expect. Check the others in case. Yeah, but they respawn at different rates, I've noticed. But he just jumped across and then ziplined. I don't know if that meant that he hit it when we weren't looking. Yeah, we met new peeps at the at camping, which was cool. I don't know that they respawn at different rates. I think it just matters. Like, if somebody loots this one and then leaves, and then somebody comes and loots that one, I think they're all on a separate timer. Because I feel like I've come in and I've looted the other chests before, and you could tell that they were half looted, and then they respawned, and I was still waiting on the big chest. So, I honestly don't know the mechanic there. But I'm assuming different timers some way. Man, I hope that didn't respawn while I was talking to that guy and the other dude just nabbed it and left. That would be funny. That was cool that one guy communicated. Super glad I set my mic up. What goes first in the naming conventions? Adept or house? Which is more powerful? I agree. Oh, here we are. Boring stuff again. Or maybe it's suspenseful. I don't know. As I said, it was just on my list of things to do today. What else is new in the world of games? Well, we talked about Star Citizen, waiting for that patch to come. That should be by the end of the week. Release Candidate 1 went up today. I mentioned to folks at the beginning of the stream that I'll definitely be playing that probably Thursday and Friday if it does end up releasing. If they release it any earlier than that, I'd be shocked. It all depends how RC1 goes. Other than that, I don't know that there's anything. I mean, Borderlands is coming. There's still that Division 2 DLC. Me personally, I'd very much like to find a Souls-like game that I could get into and try to play through it. I'd also love to go back and play Kingdom Come, which I was having fun with. I just got distracted by other things. It's really hard when you're playing Star Citizen and keeping up with that patch cadence. All right, looks like the other chests just respawned, so at least those two did. So maybe we're close, because those were empty when I got here. I have never played Elden Ring. How about you? Have you, Moonrad? How approachable is a Souls-like game? And I'm just talking from, my perspective. My reflexes are 50 years old. They're not 18 years old anymore. I'm not the best in games that require a timed parry. If there's other things, like learning the mechanics and dodging and still being able to capitalize and things, I can do that. I really suck at parry mechanics and timing. If I put my mind to it, I'm sure I'd be okay. Those are the things that concern me. And then, like, how soul crushing is it? Like, I understand Elden Ring is a little backed off from like some of the original Souls stuff. Like it's punishing, but it's not as punishing. Is that fair? Is any of what I said fair? But I'd love to play it. It looks amazing. It looks gorgeous. I'd also very much like to play those Ghosts games, because I know there's a new one of those coming soonish. I'm not going to attempt to say the name because I'll slaughter it. Okay, that's kind of what I'm looking for. Was a good time. All the bosses had like really cool mechanics. I mean, I've seen plenty of people play it. The atmosphere looks incredible. So you can kind of out-level your content and come back then? Give yourself a little bit of an edge? Make it more forgiving then? So, like, what is Night Rain then in comparison to the original Elden Ring? Is it just like a co-op boss slap thing, or? Does it have its own campaign? With as long as this is taking, I'm afraid that dude came in, and when we were talking, me and that other dude were talking, that chest respawned and he just hopped over and looted it and left. Wish he had to be laughing to himself if that's what happened. And I'll be honest, I find it kind of funny too. I love the music while you're just chilling in the spaceships. It builds tension. Come on, come on, come on. I don't know. I'm starting to think that's what happened. I was busy talking to that guy, and the other one's like, oh, it respawned, snaked in, grabbed it, and ran. I just know I saw a little movement, and then I saw the Shigawire, and he just bolted for the exit then, so. How was your weekend, Moonrat? What did you end up doing? Work, work, work. Come on, come on. I won't sit here and wait for like multiple cycles on it or anything, but I'd at least like to give one a try just to say I tried one more time. Well, there's that one. So now I'm going to say maybe that other guy got bored, and it should respawn any minute now. Maybe. Possibly. We have no idea. Come on, come on, come on. Deep Desert, buddy. How's it going, Pooks? I came for a set of boots here, and I'm just waiting for the damn chest to respawn. When I came in, there were 2 chests active and 2 that weren't, and so I felt like I was on the edge of a respawn. I just wanted to wait for it, at least this once. Because this is probably the last attempt I'll make to get these boots. If they don't pop here, I'm not going to worry about it. What are you up to, Pooks? Think we'll have a patch, an SC patch on Thursday or Friday? I know release candidate went out today. Yeah, pin cushions, man. I don't think that the chest didn't spawn at all this week, I believe. But I've got the helm, the gloves, and the pants. Well, I'm getting frustrated. I know now the second I left, it would probably respawn. I hate just sitting here and waiting, especially on stream, but like I said, I went to the trouble to be here, so. We'll give it one cycle. I either get it or I don't. Yeah, I hear it's not running really well either. Buddy, I have not touched it since Dune Awakening. Not because I don't want to, just because I was waiting. This has been a really good break. The Deep Desert stuff is really fun here. I've enjoyed it, but man, spice becomes life. I know, right? That's all I got. And the music was in my head, so. Unless you meant on the character, like they needed a dance emote. Mine was way more entertaining, though. What's up, Pickles? Oh, my lord. Well, I'm sure what'll happen is it'll respawn, somebody will run in, I'll get killed in 2 shots, and we can laugh at how old I am. I react after I'm dead. I'm like, oh, there's a guy. Like, being stealthy over here is helping my situation at all. What did you think about the meteor, man? You have any thoughts or feelings about that one? I love the Mantis, like, ship form, so that's cool. But I don't know how excited I am about ballistics. And then Chewie was in here earlier and mentioned that that they were talking it was only going to have like a really limited number of shots or something. I mean, like a really limited, not like a normal ballistic. We're talking like 8 or 10 shots or some shit like that. So while we've been in here, and what you probably didn't see is another dude popped in here and queued up his mic and asked if I was farming or camping the chest. I told him I was just trying to take a shot at the boots, and he's like, oh, I was doing the same, so I'll just come back later, which was really cool. And I told him there's a dude waiting on the other side of the room. Now that dude left, like at the end of our conversation. I wonder if that fucking chest respawned and he grabbed it as he ran out. I didn't see it on stream. I was watching and I did not see the little things pop up above the chest. So I'm hoping he just left. Yeah, I have some money. I have some money aside on a caterpillar that I don't really intend to use. I tried to. I wanted to love the caterpillar, so I gave it one more shot, and it's just such a pain in the ass. Like why you would use it over a C2 is beyond me. So anyway, I've got that money. I'll melt that and probably do the same thing. Did you played on a public one? Did you, Pooks? I saw Pickles played some too. Pickles, what did you think of Dune Awakening? Did you enjoy it? Yeah, the deep. Who's in the deep desert kind of really affects like how fun the game is at that point. So I ran into a couple of the big griefer type PvPers here, and hey, got boots. And I got killed once by one of them, and then we ended up having a conversation about it because I was just mining spice and literally just got stabbed in the back. And I was like, dude, I'm just trying to get some spice before reset. He caught me again in my assault, killed me, but let me live. And then we had a whole conversation about shit after that. And now him and another guy are to the point where like, oh, just let me know where you're farming, man. I'll look out for you or tell me what you're driving and I'll make sure I don't kill you. So it's made it a lot of fun, you know? All right, folks, we got what we wanted here, so we're out of here for the duration of this this cycle, I guess. Although we may not have the duraluminum left, not the duraluminum, the plastinium or whatever left to make those. I think we do. Well, we'll have to check. I might need to come back for some shipwrecks. We'll see. Honestly, I can't remember. Well, that's good, Pickles. My wife's really enjoying it, too. She hasn't had as much time to play lately, so when she does have time during the week, she'll putter around with building, and then she'll go run some stations or something, and I'll go along with her and try to get some of her contracts and quests done. I am on Larnius, or whatever the fucking... Larnaeus, or I can't remember the damn name of the thing. Sabrina, what shard are we on? Or what? And then our Siege is Jakarutu. Thank you, Moonrad. There we go. Larnaeus, or Larnaeus. And this is, oh, it says Siege beer, but that's because I'm in the deep desert. That's funny that it says that, though. So this is one of those, I'll go ahead and set up a deep desert base again this week and putter around some more. I think Pook's got a lot farther than I did as far as like grabbing spice and things, because I know he was able to put a carrier up and stuff. Maybe I'll be able to do that this next week. Yeah, I don't think so, Pooks. Not able to. They need to change that. I'm really excited to see what their third faction will be. And if it'll make any difference to, like, Landsred stuff as it stands. The bad thing about this server is we're Harkonnen, And Atreides has had this Lancerad like since the game launched. Oh, nice, bud. I think if it wasn't for Star Citizen, I think this week would really take off for me because I've gotten comfortable enough in the deep desert where I could start doing farming stuff with my assault and feeling like I wouldn't be set back. And I've got a few folks that I've run into that would help me out or at least watch my back while I'm doing stuff. I'm hoping the developers see how much, you know, even with the PvP stuff that needs fixed, that they drew a lot of PvE people to the game. It'd be cool if they cater to that a little bit. I'm not trying to say they should change the game, like, overall, but I really dug the story shit, man. I had a great time. Yeah, I know you were for a while, but there were some days I would see you on and watch you for a little bit, and then my stream would start, and I would... Son of a bitch. That is not the wall I meant to hit. And then, anyway, my stream would be over, I'm like, oh shit, Pooks is still on. Then I'd do something later in the evening, I'm like, fuck, you're still on. Yeah, a lot of the PvP stuff, it's a little too easy to cheese shit, right? And that makes it, like, not fun. No, I get you. There's stuff to farm, bud. And you do. You're just like, oh, I'll just like do one more run. I'll just do one more run. 7 hours later. I might wait till tomorrow to craft these. Well, no, it doesn't matter. I can set up the shit at my base now and... Because it's only the production stuff that's affected, right? Yeah, that is not PvP. It's the same way I felt about, like, Star Citizen stuff. There's just times where it's like, oh, I was out mining in my mole. You sure fucked me up. Like, really? I am way more inclined to enjoy something like that when somebody's like, hey, can't help but notice you've been mining Quantanium there, and well, we just happen to be here. How about you give us those bags and we'll let you live? At least that's fun, right? Griefers gonna grief. That is exactly true. And they're gonna stand on the fact that they're not griefing because you're in a PvP area. I could go to you know, life is PvP. I can go to the school down the street and push kids over on the playground. That don't make it right. And naturally, Pooks, that was my first deep desert experience. And it didn't take long. I like finally found a spice field that I was comfortable with. I'll go, oh, I'm gonna sit down here. I was on the ground all of 30 seconds. Scoop, scoop, scoop. Rockets. Like, but I was ready. That I was just exploring and checking things out in my Mark IV when I did that. So I was like, if I die, I'm ready to build a Mark V, and then I have backups for that. So might as well give it a run. This is our big fortress monstrosity. It might be a tad overbuilt. A couple ideas are mine, but then Sabrina went crazy with the architecture stuff. Don't laugh while I'm bouncing off of shit here. It's home. Actually, I'll show you the other one. Sabrina has a base on the other side here that was where I had mine laid out originally. She's been doing awesome with that too. We'll show you guys that real quick. Yeah, building is a never finished process. What did you do? Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see you put those observer windows up there. Can I go in there? Folks, I have no idea where this is taking me here. What did she do? Oh, right on. I go in just because I can. Oh, do you have 2 tunnels that go across? Or is that second thing just for looks down there? Yeah, you did an awesome job. This guy right here is the reason I moved in the first place. I originally wanted this cliff and to overhang, but I didn't put a sub-feet down long enough to get it like saved in that area before I could expand. And then this guy popped his crap in like overnight. I used to have a sub-5 back here, so he couldn't go back any further. But then I couldn't get to the front of the rock the way mine was angled, so I got frustrated. But Sabrina made the best use of the space now. So what we don't have here is the advanced fabricator setup, so hopefully we have enough to do that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
No, and you're right, there are people that seem to really dig it, but not, like, I'm not a big fan of it the way it is. If 2 people engage and they're like, even if they're like geared up and stuff, it's kind of weird too. It's a little too rock, paper, scissory, and if somebody's missed out on a piece, it tends to put them at a really bad disadvantage. And some of the stuff that you have to lean on, like the suspensor burst and things like that, it's kind of like if you don't have some of those things, you can't compete like one-on-one in a fist fight or a gunfight. And then, like you said, you take it to the air, and it's Rocket City. But you know what, Pooks? I feel like the dev is going to come around and change a bunch of stuff, and because I don't think you're. I mean, because I kind of agree with you too. So I don't think we're the vocal minority here. I think they're really interested in what people are digging and not digging about the way PvP is right now, and they're willing to change. We'll see. Hopefully they will make some changes and you'll like them, because they have a really special game on their hands. They just need to sort out what they want folks to do at the end. Oh shit! My fucking tool I don't have with me, do I? Sitting here smacking the build button and nothing's coming up. There's also a chance that I will shut my power shit down when I do this. We'll find out. Here, you just sit there for now. Just sit there and look pretty. Yep, power went down. How short are we? Because we could take down this one, but I don't think that's going to make that big of a difference. Well, not the survival, the garment. Nope, we're still power deficient. We'll go fix it. We'll go throw some shit down somewhere. Just temporarily. Yeah, that's the important thing, Pooks. They really do give me the impression that they're listening, so I'm excited to see, you know, where else they go with things. Well, Sabrina, you made this bigger back down here. Actually, what do we need to build? Maybe we just put another turbine up there. We should just put a turbine up there for the hell of it. If I can remember how to get the hell up there. Jesus Christ, Pooks. That's awesome. Sabrina, where the hell am I? Oh, that's the front. Oh, I'm in that hangar. That'll work. And then we'll just shift some shit around to make it work for the time being. Oh, wait. I had more in there. Never mind. That'll work. What am I missing? I knew that's what I'd be missing. So, some shipwrecks, I guess. Shipwrecks and the little orange mountain things too, yeah? Or wait, you can craft those too, can't you? You can craft those from a survival fabricator, I'm guessing. Oh, I'm. It looks like I'm good for right now, Moonrat. You're awesome as usual, always giving me stuff. Yeah, so I'm good. I just need the ballistic weave fabric. Can I put an advanced survival down? Probably not. And then probably need to go back up and put another fucking power supply on the roof. I'm living paycheck to paycheck here. Yeah, there goes the fucking power again. I knew it was gonna happen. Oh, there we go. That's what we wanted last time. Ah, not with the fucking filters on the floor. God damn it. Actually, I have a place to put those. Right there. What the hell's that doing in there? Now, I'll be honest, I don't know if I have enough stuff to make that, that ballistic weave shit. I just need 4. 4, 4, 4. Apparently I do have plenty. Well, we just need 4. Are we good now? We're good now. Sweet. Not that the Syndicate boots sucked, but I prefer the stats that are on those. At least for the time being. And we'll keep that Syndicate set if we run into a situation where we need to mitigate poison, energy, and fire more than we do the blade damage stuff. And again, the thing I liked about the Pincushion set is you have positive mitigation in all 3. and a reduced dash stamina cost compared to the others. So way better on that front. Sweet. All right, so 2 big things accomplished that we wanted to, and some extra stuff. All right, let's put that steel and money. Whoops, money. Money. There's steel there somewhere. There they are. All right, cool. Let's fill up the water, and then we're going to take a little break and go grab something to eat. All right, cool deal, folks. Hang tight. I'm going to grab something to eat. I won't be 10, 15 minutes tops. We'll let the dog go out and all that good stuff. And we'll be back for a little more Dune Awakening. We'll see what other crap we can get up to. But thanks for being here so far, and I'll see you in just a little bit. Alright, so we're back. Thanks for hanging tight. Let's see what else we can get into, yeah? Apparently we didn't stash that money. It's okay. So what would we change about this build, huh? The problem is I love my long range stuff. But I feel like we're missing out on things. Anybody have any ideas for like a really killer build to look at? Like, I don't hate this. So basically I'm capitalizing on rifle stuff. And in Hagabazen, this works fine. No issues. And I guess I should preface that too. I want to keep this going on the way it is. I like having lower repair costs. The fuel efficient thing helps for sure in the deep desert. Being able to push your power pack is awesome. So I picked up, cut array mining and deep analysis. I like this stuff and want to keep it. I'm wondering though if, the extra, like when we're looking at like this and this and this, we're talking like, I don't know, like if I knock these down to a 2 instead of a 3, am I getting enough points back to do the things that I want to do? If I was able to keep points and everything else, what I'd like to do is max that. So that's 4, 7, that's 11 points there. I would love to do these as well. And I would love to change that to one of my techniques, potentially. Or, on the Mentat side, again, these are things, if I keep the rifle build, basically, this is all, I want to keep all this. Again, the repair thing, isn't it 15% at the last level? Or 20% at the last level? Isn't it? I don't remember how it goes. Maybe it does go 10, 15, 25. Shit, I don't know. But if I lose a point from those, that's like 8 points you can get back. Is that still, is that worth losing those? Or does it really affect the longevity of your items, right? And then this is helpful when you die. This is like max health stuff. Healing effectiveness. I still don't see how this really plays in, unless, does that work with medkits as well? And I often wonder if I shouldn't run this instead. And then, of course, we've got some trooper stuff, too. Same thing. I'd go for the things that keep, item repair and durability under control. I guess ultimately what I want is something that's good long range and up close with the swords. But I don't want to sacrifice anything else. So I don't know what to do with that, basically. Again, I don't think what I have sucks ass. It's just I would love to max that, and then that and that for sure. But and I have what 14 points coming yet, or 24. 24. I have 24 points coming. It's hard. It wouldn't be so bad if I didn't like hybriding stuff, right? Because like I want to do sword stuff, but having high stamina and stamina regen stuff is good when you're up close. And then also this damage boost is awesome when you're up close, right? Matter of fact, I should just take this with the 2 points I have, since I'll have to respec anyway. Because that's a 10% damage boost. Oh, that's a technique, though. See? And I don't really have... Well, I could take the... So am I right? Trauma recovery is when you, like, die and come back. That's what these numbers are affecting. If that's the case, I think I could live without that, but maybe I wouldn't live without that. Maybe I die a lot more without that, because I can't get back up as quickly as I do. Because, like... Because that's essentially 4, 7, 8, 9. Like 9 points. I don't think a lot of people do either, Moonrad, because there's so many conflicting opinions. The thing is I want a little too much out of rifles and swords. I want them to both be maxed to max effectiveness. And in order to do that, with the sword side, you have to add in the stamina stuff. But I don't... Like, I watch items wear, and I'm not, like, drowning in blueprints. I mean, it's not that I don't have doubles and triples and quadruples of some things, but, like, the stuff I wear, like, let's take the pincushion stuff, for example. I mean, I just got that stuff. I don't have any backups. So I want this gear to last as long as it can last. And that's why you take the repair stuff, so that when you repair it, it doesn't lose as much max durability, and it doesn't wear as fast either. So I want to keep that stuff. I want to keep the passives that keep my gear intact. I want to keep the passives that help with my collecting and crafting. If I didn't care about that, then I could totally get as much as I wanted from Swordmaster, as much as I wanted from Benny and Mentat, and be in heaven. And that's another thing. I'm missing stuff. And basically, I want a maxed build. I want everything. I'm not good at picking. I'm not good at picking at all. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. And this is driven by those mobs in the deep desert. Like, I just don't do quite enough damage to drop something in 2 hits. It's like 4 or 5, you know? I certainly don't expect to, or do I want to one-shot everything like I do in the basin, but... And I've done some research, and I'll do some poking, and I don't come up with... I just come up with those gimmicky builds that people use, and they don't think of other things. See, and then I just did a search: best build in Dune Awakening without sacrificing crafting and repair talents, and then they tell me, focus on planetologist and trooper. I don't like it. I don't like a lot of the style of the trooper stuff, right? I would share what I'm looking at if I thought there was anything worth sharing. What does Method have? Method has the Samurai Swordmaster melee build and the Trooper Mentat ranged build. That's like really all they have up. I will tell you one thing I didn't know if I wanted to invest the points in that I don't regret. Having 3 points in the knee charge. That's amazing, especially in Hagabazin, where you I'll just take him really quick, and we'll stagger him, then we'll kill him, and we'll get the next guy, and so often you kill them with the knee charge. It's hilarious. But again, Deep Desert Rude Awakening, you knee charge, and then you're standing there going, oh shit, I'm screwed. Because now you're in the middle of three melee, right? It's a good gap closer, just like Weirding Step is. And then I've thought about, do more points in Shigawire, does that reduce the cooldown as well? Actually, it does not. So I thought about if you put more points in that, would it come back faster? Because then it's a more solid interrupt, but all it does is increase the distance, so I guess I don't need to do that. Howdy, Diz. Love all of that. That all just works perfect with what we do. Oh well, maybe we just let the points up and let the points build up and keep rolling. It's just that melee used to feel so kick-ass, and it just doesn't as much now. This is pathetic, by the way. Pathetic. Oh, I would love to be able to take advantage of that. It was, except it wasn't humid. It was not humid, so I had that go. So I had that going for me. Let's not sit here. Let's go do something. Let's go grab whatever's free over there real fast. Causing issues. Oops, we flew a little high there. I'm so high. That's kind of like the statement that the ocean is awesome, except that you're lower on the food chain. Yeah, apparently I changed flavors. They have never assaulted me as badly as they did this time. It was bad. It was bad, bad, bad. And for that, we will make some Atreides pay. Or Hearts, or whoever. It doesn't matter. No. Oh, somebody's been here. Somebody's been here very recently. Ah! Identify myself, huh? I will identify you with this! Uh-oh, this isn't good. Not enough power. Oh, we got this. We got this. Everything's okay. Under control. Look. Oh, no, get up. Quick. You're in the line of fire. That's what we wanted. Now, you are less of a problem, and so will you be. And then you. That was weird. And rubber bandy and strange. But with a little effort, the job is done. But for what loot? Nothing's in here to loot. No. Well, tell you what. Holy! I have been revealed!
Shield off!
And you're dead. And you're looted. So... Yeah, it was pretty wicked there, wasn't it? Yep, this has all been looted. So for nothing. We did this for nothing. We did it for fun. We did it all for the Wookiee.
Do you have business with me or House Wheatress?
Goodbye. It's really that room that I wanted, though. Gimme, 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 gimme. Well, we could give it just half a minute because all of the enemies were respawned. And all of the chests were cleared. So ho ho ho. But really, is there anything we want from here? It'll be more syndicate pieces. We have those. We're good with that. What we really should do is go deep desert and try to get some shipwrecks there. Spice. What the hell's going on down there? So let's take that. Let's take that. Let's grab our still suit. Which I think is downstairs. We'll grab our still suit and we'll go see if we can find some downed ships. Get some goodies out of the component stuff. We want those. I'm a little concerned where my still suit went. I think it's upstairs. And I'm just being retarded. Are you my still suit? No. Are you my still suit? No. There you are. So yes, yes, yes. And we already got the correct boots on, so these will go here. Here. All right. I don't think we even need to repair those. We can't eat that, can we? Oh, we can eat that. Why do I have two larges and a medium? Two larges and a medium don't make a right, or something like that. We'll get the bigger leader Jean. Like so. And we don't need a blood bag. Alright. Soft steps. Soft steps. Yeah, I think we're good. Apparently, I did not grab those bandages I thought I grabbed. But they're right up here by the thopter, so... Alright, we're good. It's all good. And we get that in storage. Primo, but we don't need the tool there. All right, I think we're good. More wings is more better. More wings is more better. I don't think anybody would bitch about that barrier thing if they didn't make it look like you hit it and then make a clink sound as well. You just hit the barrier and transitioned with a space bar, that'd be fine. Oh, she's sliding. What? I just wanted to see what was up. Don't wanna miss an opportunity for free stuff. Free stuff is good, okay? All right, now we'll flap out into the desert a little bit more and we'll keep our eyes peeled for them sweet, sweet shipwrecks. Which is crapshoot, because, you know, lots of grids in the desert. So, where are we at? We're in A9? Oh, well. We'll just go straight up. Alright, and now we just keep our eyes peeled and watch our altitude.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We still got 3 hours. That's just a shadow. Man, I wish I had some binoculars or something. I do, but they don't work in the ship. saw a little divot there. That was just a divot. Shadow. Ooh, PvP zone. At this point, if I just see a shipwreck, even if it was looted already, I've started to think they don't exist anymore. Well, except for the one in the Haga Basin that crashed almost right on top of us. That was pretty cool. But it was basin materials, so. Oh shit, I am right along the wall here. See that trying to break my immersion with a electric wall in the outskirts of the desert? Folks, I thought I saw something. Apparently, when I sneezed on my monitor, I deposited a ship. It was just a little pixel, but it was enough to distract me. Desert is super quiet on reset day. Usually the chat is alive with a bunch of bong hit. There we go. There's somebody. Ew, what, babe? Oh. It was just like a little... It wasn't like a big thing or anything. It was just a little spot. It was just a little spot. Damn it. How did I get close to the wall again like that? I need to stop that. Well, we're in I-9, so we're as high up as we can go anyway. So we'll do some westwardly exploration. It's like Seattle over here today. It is drizzly and rainy outside. I think that's just a shadow on a ridge, but let's make sure. Yeah, it is. Ah, shit, a sandstorm. Which direction is it traveling? Oh, we're riding along with it, so we might oughta hold off and do a little circle here. Seeing it, we're just randomly looking for something anyway. I mean, who's to say what overheat it is? It's making me kind of sad. Like I said, I'd like to see at least a gutted one. But we're not seeing any at all. I, too. You sank my battleship. Also, bingo! We hit the wall. Oh, we hit the northern wall. That's what happened. Now we can go south. Rawr. You kind of scared me a little bit. Sector G1. Let's come across like F. Not a 1. There are days when we pass by and it's like every 2 feet there's one. This is probably stupid. We only have a still suit on. Fuck it. Ah. Nope, nope. Oh, that was bad. Deep Desert D6? No. That's where I was, right? Yeah, we're good. Alright, well that's fine. I'll respawn when I respawn. See, we knew it was a bad idea. We got bored. That's what happened. Like, we'll be fine. They're just monsters. We're wearing a still suit. Everything will be good. "13 seconds. Should be right on our ornithopter. And hell yes, we're going back in there. We're just going to be a little more careful as I run.
I see some.
No, 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 no. Damn it. Man, they're mean. You see someone, do you? No, no, no! Reload, damn it, son of a bitch. Glad I brought those extra band-aids! Oh, I'm a goofball. There better be some other good shit in here. I mean, money and chests. I'm okay with that. We got the chest down there. I mean, we got some stuff. May not have been the greatest stuff ever, but... I mean, in lieu of not giving us any shipwrecks to have fun with. Yep. Thank you, Moonrad. That was very supportive of you, sir. Where are we? F? F1. We'll head that way. Just one ship. Is that too much to ask for? Too much to ask for. People are complaining in chat how this cycle that didn't seem like there was ever spice at more than a couple locations. I agree. There are more people in the deep desert now. And even if you're fighting for the spice, the amounts of spice you're getting are probably not worthwhile. Hold on, let me report this to folks here. F3. F2. At least it looked like a medium. Hopefully it is. I don't want to be fibbing to people. But from the size of the boobles, that kind of looked that way. Oh! And of course I tell everybody where there's a blow, and then I find a shipwreck close by, and now people will just come on by, you know, while I'm doing my thing. It looks looted potentially, but let's just fucking go in here anyway. No, it's not. Yay. Oh shit, I have my shield on. What an idiot. And that's fucked up that I couldn't loot what was there. It's alright. Hopefully the worm won't eat the ship. Nope. God damn son of a bitch. I couldn't have at least clicked on the patterns. Just, it's okay. It was going to be those IX legs again. Oh well. Well, that's what we spent the last 30 minutes looking for, just for me to get the worm called on us. It's my fault. I should have saw that shield was on. not so much as a thermoelectric vibrator did I get from that one. I'm mad at myself. Stupid. So stupid. Must be nice to be so rich. I can't be bothered with walls. I'll just take my equipment and leave the deep desert. Must be nice. It must be nice. It must be nice to have Washington on your side. I haven't seen Hamilton in a while. I'm about due. Well, everything can't go our way, I guess. Tell you what, we'll hit that little shadow there and then we'll turn north and go back along G and then come south about mid-board, and if we don't find anything, we don't find anything. That was really super extra lame of me, though. You still watching, kiddo? Have you been watching all day? Or are you just back now? Hi. I'm starting to think that's all you can say, sir. Is that a... or is that a rock? Okay. Shield off. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. It was the spice blow, though. All right. No shield on. Okay. Take all. Can't do that. Take the patterns. And we'll take that stuff. That stuff, and that stuff, and that stuff first. And those, and this. And then those. Now we'll go backwards and take these. We don't need the mercenary scout boots, but, you know, we'll take that and that and that. Okay. Now here's where I have a problem. Is climbing these damn wrecks. You have to use your fucking suspensor belt to get up there, right? But you don't want to use your suspensor belt. You know what I'm saying? Now, can we get this other one? I feel like we're being stupid here. Wait, where is the other one? Shit, a brick. Where is the other thing? Yeah, stuff. Thank you. That's how I feel. It looked like the other one had cooler stuff, but stuff is stuff. Oh, there it is. Can I even get that, though? What about, can I land on it? This seems like a recipe for disaster as well. All right. So I'm thinking we're not getting what's in here. Is that right? Anybody else feeling that way? I don't want to give up. I feel like I'm being a dummy dumbhead, though. It's probably not, but what else are we gonna do? Where was it now? Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think it's worth the risk. I don't think I can get to it. Yep. And all that suspension garbage I'm doing is just causing issues. I'll listen to you, Moonrat. Good enough. I know most people only care about the little side compartment and then they're done anyway. But I really haven't done enough of them to say that I have enough of that shit, you know? Plus, I know sometimes they drop that black material that I had to make earlier. Yeah, and you could see how it was bobbling and doing shit to me. I was really tempting fate, I guess. See all the orange all over that island? That's Spice 2.0. That's Old Spice. Sorry. Made like a Peter Griffin joke there, didn't I? So people were complaining about blows. There's 2 of them up now. With what, like 2 hours left till the Coriolis? Yeah, they did. They almost had a cousin Randy staying with them. Shitter's full. That's pretty. I think the sand is making my eyeballs tired. What do you think, rock formation or ship? I think rocks. Most definitely rocks. Cobra! What are we looking at right there? Just a little peak sticking up over the dune? I think so. That looked like there was a guy standing on top or some shit. Stop it! See, we got some of that fabric. Nice.
See, those drop a lot. These drop a lot. And that thing drops a lot. I wish I had gotten that first one, though. I wonder what was in that one. The one that I got 8. Which is cool to see, by the way. I never get tired of watching the worm pop out of the sand eating crap. I just prefer when it's not the crap I'm dealing with. We'll take one more and call it quits. If it'll give us one more.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's an understatement. We'll ride the top of the E sector on back and then call it quits. I guess. Oh. Well, there we go. This is going to be a special one. Oh. God damn chopper wings. We'll take them though. We'll sell them. Screw it. Got some spice in that one too. Now we got crap in here. Can we find it quick enough? Yes, we can. Nope. Let's see if we can drop it. Wasn't letting us. X, there we go. We'll pop over to the other side. And we'll see if we can't open that medium-sized hole. Which is right there, okay. Excuse me. Good deal. I'd call that a win. Now let's get out of here. Stupid albatross, but there are Mark 6s. Little bit of spice. The ballistic weave, I'm happy about that. It's a shame we didn't get more of it, but we got some, so that's cool. And that last one was a fun one too, because we get to watch it happen. We got to watch it happen. Ooh. I mean, there's a chance at more stuff, so this one is sitting kind of cockeyed, though. but worth a look-see. What other junk we got in here again? Oh, run, motherfucker, run, 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 run. Whew. Let's watch him eat it. That's the best part. I love that part. Good stuff. And we must be back in the PvE zone, which is why I didn't have any blueprints on it. I wasn't really paying attention because we were in the process of leaving anyway. But again, we got good stuff, so I am not complaining. Not complaining one bit. Let's check out these people's builds here real quick. I like how they have a shelf for the little ornithopters. That's kind of cool. So I think we'll offload, we'll repair. Sabrina won't be too much longer at work. To figure out what we're gonna do for dinner because of the rain outside. I think I can still sneak on the grill for a quick few hamburgers. This evening, when Sabrina and I are on, I think I will go ahead and go buy that Atreides building set just for something to mess with. And I think I'll make a deep desert base again and capture it with the Solito tool and try to use it this next time. Didn't work out so much for me this last time, but I think I can make it. So we'll use like the observer blocks and the Atreides set mixed with the Caladan stuff and see what we can make. That is one big mamma jamma of a base. You feel like it could be bigger? Are you being sarcastic? Did we lock ourselves in there in the land too weirdly? Nope, that shouldn't have went in there. Oh yeah, it should have. I lied. This one does not. This one does. No, the Triforged go in the other one too. Well, tear it down. Start over. The only thing I don't want to change is the footprint because I don't want to spend the money on that. Hydraulic piston, those go in the other one, don't they? Technically. No, maybe they don't. Ooh, where? Oh, I was gonna say, where did that stuff go? Okay, so Well, I'm thinking once you finalize something, I might move some things around and make a storage facility, like a room that has storage. I know it's more convenient when it's by these stairs and stuff, but it does not cut that much time off my gameplay that it's really that much of a concern. We do have to keep in mind that we need some place for production that's 5 tiles high for when we do get a large spice refinery. That's not going to happen for a while yet, but it's something I have to keep in my head. Oh yeah. No, don't kill things. No. Money's upstairs. I knew that. I knew that it was. Oh, we wanted to repair some stuff too. We should do that real fast. Then we don't have to worry about it later. Wonder what we would do if we designed something like with purpose for each of the areas, because I feel like that's what you've done with your base. Like, this room has a purpose and this is what it is. That would probably just result in a way smaller thing. All right, that one's good. Welding torch is about to break. Screw you. And I'm about to break. Okie dokie. We will drop those little power supplies off because I forgot to while I was downstairs. We'll run over to Harko Village. And we'll put these things up and see if maybe they'll sell. I have a feeling that market's too saturated with those, but we'll see. Maybe there's enough room to put them up and undercut. Bank. Let me guess, House Harkonnen.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
Alright, so we got the Albatrosses, the IX core, and the Walker Sandcrawler engine. Let's do a little research. Yeah, I figured there were a bunch of these up. But let's go ahead and try to sell it anyway. It's not hurting me. It's just a few hundred to That's average, but I saw so many priced like cheapy cheap. Okay, now let's see about the albatross wings. Mark 6 though. Again, I figured there's a ton of these up. 60, 50, 100, 150. Wow. So why don't we undercut and sell a pair of the or a set of these for 40? Let's do them like this. Average price 65, huh? I don't think they're selling though. Sell? So what if we try to dump a bunch of them? Let's do 38. Oops. Let's do 38.5. And 32.25. Oops. Let's do that. I hate that when you bring them up, you can't see them in the, like, for sale. It's just a thing. Oh, wait, maybe you can. You can, look at that. There we go. That's what we'll do. We'll see if we have any luck with that stuff. I don't think I had any taxes out there pending, but we'll double check.
You're back.
Oh, you know what? Okay. Ah, I can see that guy's ear.
Can't get enough of me, can you?
Shut up. Let's see. It's 160. Well, I very much want them. Probably need the lights too, though. The rest of it I can wait on for a bit. And I wish you could do marketplace stuff away from the actual marketplace. That would make me happy. Or if you had like a marketplace chest in your base that you could designate and you could sell stuff from that chest, that would be cool. That would be cool, I think. Oops. Just curious. It's kind of a cool way to look at other people's shit. That guy is really proud of that for 150,000. That'd be more. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I dig that. I don't know how functional it is inside, but it's cool. Oh, the silo. I feel like I should buy that. It looks familiar somehow, and I don't understand. Yeah. Oh, is that what it was? I need to get that. I need to get me that one. I'm not paying 100,000 for the blueprint though, because I know it drops someplace. I just have to go farm it. Wonder if this crap sells. And a compactor 6 would be nice too. Does this guy not look like Man-at-Arms from He-Man? Oh, they're twins. Which armor? The armor that somebody was wearing? Oh, I was just looking at... I was just staring at the people kneeling and decided to hang out there. All right. What are you doing? Ah, you bitch. Nice. Well, thank you, Chewy's cat. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. I can add content specifically for you. What's your favorite thing? You like? Do you like fast-moving strings, fish, mice, dogs, other cats? Any particular colors? I mean, I can integrate some stuff in here for you. Unless you just liked it the way it was. Maybe it's just shiny things. I mean, any way I can make an impact on the gaming community, it's fine with me. I didn't realize that the cat should be part of my target audience, but shit, I mean... Hold on 1 second. Hold on, give me a sec. Give me just a sec here. Chewy, I forgot your cat's name. I feel like I knew it at one point, but I forget it. Bonnie, that's right. Bonnie. 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 Wait. Let's do this right. You gotta like put it there, and then you gotta jerk it out of the way real quick. Put it there. Here, Bonnie. Psst, 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 psst. Bonnie. Psst, psst, psst. Psst, psst, psst. Okay, one more time. Bonnie. Meow. Meow. Psst. Oh, now my cat's like, what the fuck? Here you go, Kit Kat. There we go. We can throw that in from time to time for Bonnie. Thank you for watching, Bonnie. I'm all about the catertainment. Now, what are we doing here? She's over here someplace. Yeah, she's gonna get pissed and jump on the desk now. Let's see, look at that. We got all kinds of new Atreides stuff now. What's that? What? What? What on earth is that? What? What? The hell? Well, that shit ain't right. Why is there stuff in there? Oh, because the lights, maybe? No, lighting's... There we go. What the... Come on, Atreides. What is that? That is a neon dong if I ever saw one right there. It's kind of like Atreides and Harkonnen actually belong together. Can't have one without the other. Huh. See, even the building stuff sticks to lore. Guys, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I'm just being goofy. I think this is it, where some of these roof corners and things. Is that a corner hatch? Or is that a square that's just weird shaped? Because of the picture. Wide stairs? What? A rounded railing. Yeah, I picked him up. Bonnie knows. Bonnie will tell you all about it. I picked him up a little while ago. I just wanted them to play with. I'm going to build my deep desert base out of this stuff. And I thought I would try again at making a base and doing the Solito tool and then setting it up out there. I just need to learn some rules about how things work. I see a lot of people that take those prefab bases and set them on top of peaks. Not that I necessarily want to do that. I just want to make sure I understand, like, what foundationally has to happen to make that just go into place. I don't know how they do that. I'd really, really like to know. And then maybe I could make some really cool stuff based on that. But I might actually screw with building for a change tonight. Did the Observer Foundation piece have lights in it? Or it's just weird looking? Go down here. Get down here. I need to be careful building anything near our stuff. I want to screw something up. It does. It has subtle little lights on it. I did not know that. But that is not fair. Harkonnen needs that, something like that. What the hell? Well, that's cool. Wide ramp?
Sector weather alert. A large
What?
sandstorm is approaching.
What the hell? That's cool. What the f... Oh, that's that piece I see all over the place. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. All right, everybody. I appreciate you hanging out today. I'll be back again tomorrow for some more Dune Awakening. I'll keep you updated on what the status of Star Citizen looks like. And again, I'm planning on, in my head, probably Thursday or Friday, that release candidate will probably turn into something that's playable, and we'll see by the end of the week, I'm guessing. If that is the case, I will be playing the first couple of days and probably through the weekend. Don't worry, though, I won't forget about Dune Awakening. We've had a great time with this game, and I hope to do so for many more months. So we'll be playing Star Citizen and Dune Awakening, kind of rotate on and off, and, you know, see what folks want to do, see what I want to do, just kind of enjoy it from there. So I hope the rest of you have a great evening. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other. We'll see you back here tomorrow in Averse. it'll be Arrakis. Bonnie, take care. Chewie, good to see you. Moonrad, everybody else, thank you so much for watching. We will see you all tomorrow. Take care. Morale. I don't have the string handy. But oh, wait. There you go, Bonnie. All right, take care, everybody. Bye-bye.